Kolomuani. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foden. And here's Richarlison. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spence. And it's Sarr. And here's... Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Tottenham really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Sarr! And he's there to belt it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. That's going to go a long way. Spence. Tottenham are behind here, despite their domination. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Gvardiol.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Sarr. Pinches it off him. And this is Marmoush. And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Could move up a gear here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kolomuani. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kolomuani. He's having a hit! Just too much, fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a throw. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well timed, excellent interception. That's an imaginative pass. Guéhi cuts out the pass. Sarr. And here's Richarlison. Oh, that's fabulous. So he's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Kolomuani. And it's Gallagher. Looking for options for movement. Foden. Great vision. Reinders.
2 added minutes has been
It's made its way to him. Oh, delightful ball. Vicario claims comfortably. That is good alertness. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Tottenham trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Tottenham restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the whistle's made. Spence. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tottenham disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tottenham can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Richarlison. Reinders. This looks promising, and he's got away from him. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Tottenham have clearly reached a level of...
Oh no, this does not look good. He's... And Marmoush! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Van de Ven. Now Pedro Porro. Now it's Kulusevski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He's been doing ever so well, just react...
Kulusevski! And that is wildly off target.
Tottenham certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sarr. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Richarlison. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Colomwani. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Richarlison clearly held on to it far too long there.
Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. And they're back in front. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now he's running away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Colomwani is on... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Colomwani. Ruben Dias. Driving on and making good progress. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. The final 5 minutes. Good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a good foray he's making. Threads one in. Haaland. That's very neat. Haaland's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Haaland. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedro Porro. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he shoots! Haaland! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over. And we're done. Tottenham were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster match-up, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm.
Marmoush! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Van der Ven. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
It's hard to overlook someone with the talent of this guy, Randall Kolo Muani. OK, it's a little premature to start comparing him to some of the best, but he's mainly a right-sided forward and...
Goes for goal! Gallagher. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Guéhi wins the duel this time. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And Marmoush! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gallagher. And it's Sarr. That has not gone well. Marmoush. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Tottenham are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Richarlison. Oh, shooting chance! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Tottenham are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Kolo Muani. Marmoush looking to play him in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Richarlison. In with the challenge. Kudus. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Kudus proves just a little bit too strong. Now this could be a chance. Tottenham already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And here's Richarlison, and he's Richarlison! And that is wildly off target.
Tottenham really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Sarr. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's quick to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. He can run onto that. Oh, he's on his own! And Marmoush! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, what has happened here? Haaland. Thinks one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kolo Muani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. And he's taking no chances there. Tries from distance. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's good running with the ball. Chance for a shot!
There will be 1 minute added time.
This possibly the last play of the half. Now it's Semenyo. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Substitution
Well,
in
it has
progress.
been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Is resumed. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivered in. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's burst through. Haaland. Haaland! And he nearly went all the way.
Haaland really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Kudus. Now it's Kolo Muani. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's through here. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Reinders. Pass somewhat off target. Pedro Porro. It's Gallagher. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Kulusevski. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice.
He's had a crack, and he can thump it away. Reinders, Marmoush, Foden, Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Gallagher. Richarlison. He'll try from distance. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gallagher, and once more he proves rigid and robust. Romero makes the interception. Kulusevski. Oh, easy pickings there. Marmoush. Spence. Sarr. And he's worked it through. He leaps for it! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tottenham have their lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And here's Gallagher.
Tottenham clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kulusevski, probing pass. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Tottenham certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vicario. Tottenham close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's found the way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
There
He's
will
had
be
it
1
nicked
minute
away.
added time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Richarlison voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely here.
everybody, and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavy... Oh, what has happened here? Yehi gets it away. Driving forward. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sarr. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. I think we're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though, and that comes as no surprise. This guy has got a lot of potential.
Yeah, still... He's having a hit! That's really well cleared. That is ended up in no man's land. Kulusevski. Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. And that's a good-looking ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Can he get on the end of this? Tottenham yet to have an attempt on goal. He can run onto that. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Tottenham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a searching pass. Pedro Porro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. Gallagher, Kulusevski. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This is a promising build-up. That has been cut short. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries one from range. Oh, he's just got under that.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And it's Kudus. And he's intervened well there. Gallagher. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's been... Takes the shots! Oh! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the man...
Real chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pedro Porro with a real chance here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Shoots! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Gallagher. Colomwani. Foden. Semenyo. And he's only too happy to take that back. He is through here. He's having a pop! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Some resolute defending there. Marmoush. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution on the field. Number 29.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 22.
Tottenham
Gallagher.
come out for this second half with a different
19,
lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
Coming on the field. Number 7.
He slings it,
Xavi
he's
Simons.
rising!
Number 10.
No, not the best of headers.
Number 9. Richarlison.
Pedro Porro, pass somewhat off target. Tottenham do look as though they've made a half-time. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Spence. And it's Maddison. Xavi Simons. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! And that's a tiny finish. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So could they be onto something here? Kulusevski.
Tottenham have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Xavi Simons. Spence. Aimed beyond the defence. Romero. Maddison. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Kulusevski. And that is a little undercooked. Romero. Almost an hour gone. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Romero spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness. Tottenham perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. It's a goal kick. Semenyo, and he's managed to get free. In towards the back stick. Spence. Kudus. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that was asking for too much. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, no joy this time. And he's quick to get rid. There will be a throw-in. Foden plays big chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Opts for safety. Spence.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Foden. Oh, lovely. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pedro Porro. The ball has bounced loose now. Played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Reinders. Spence promptly onto that, and that is that. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Rodri. Maddison kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ruben Dias. Tottenham can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Xavi Simons. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's going for goal!
2 added minutes has
Foden.
been indicated.
Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Oh, just a keeper now! In towards the back stick. And they've managed to get rid. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So welcome one and all to all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Pete.
Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying.
And Marmoush! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Definitely not one of his best. He is through. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try from distance, and again! They've scored! And there is your opener. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely aimed pass. Just eases him off the ball. He's found a way through. Real chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van de Ven. And it's Kulusevski. Gehi calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Van de Ven cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Kudus, and here's Kolomwani. And this is Marmoush. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Kolomwani. Oh, this looks sharp. That has ended up in no man's land. Spence. Now it's Kolomwani. Great vision. Played up towards the front line. Now it's Kolomwani.
Manchester really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Ake. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out of play. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Kudus. He's through here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries to play it through. Semenyo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kudus.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That has not gone well. Solanke. And here's Kudus. And he's right. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Looking for options for movement.
2 added minutes has
Driven
been
in.
indicated.
Vicario claims it without any fuss. And it's Reinders. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves
And a
up
quick
from here.
announcement today that
There's still a
memorabilia
maybe
from
at play.
today's match
Maybe
is now
they'll
on sale
thrive on
in
the
Stadium
adversity.
Hall. Everyone, please
So that's how it
welcome the
stands
two
at halfway.
sides.
We'll be back with the second half very soon. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now, can they get him away? Solanke. Now it's Kolomuani. The message is clear. None shall pass. Spence spots it and intercepts. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Always goal side. Spence. Solanke. Now it's Haaland. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And this is Marmoush. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's felt... Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Pinches it off him. Kudus. And here's Kolomuani. Spread out to the left. Romero gets across to intercept that. Kulusevski. And here's Solanke. Almost an hour gone. Foden. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? That'll be a throw.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Sarr. And it's Kulusevski. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in. Sarr. Can he get on the end of this? Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. Pedro Porro. He won't be happy with that one. Aims beyond the defence. Marmoush. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the...
Here's a chance! But he's left disappointed.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Now it's Solanke. He's picked his way through. Solanke stood his ground strongly. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Pedro Porro is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and
Solanke! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Kolomwani. Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. Marmoush unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Tottenham really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Foden is onto this, and it's made its way to him. Haaland! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Spread to the right. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Kolomwani. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Tottenham were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Tottenham desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. That's been cut out, well played. Pedro Porro. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on. That could spell trouble. Marmoush. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tottenham appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Marmoush. Oh, he's on his own chance, surely! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Pedro Porro. Oh, easy pickings there. Tottenham are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did
Gallagher! Well, now
He's having a shot!
a real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now, can they get him away? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! And again! Goal! And there is your opener. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kolo Muani really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
João Palhinha. And he's quick to snatch it back. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Played with finesse. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Some good work on the right flank here. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Plays the return pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. Marmoush. He's found a way through. And it's Ake. Oh, nice touch. And here's Ake. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Guehi promptly onto that, and that is that. A probing pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Sarr. Simons. Solanke. And Solanke! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Chance! Oh, good finish! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And for the first half, that is that. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Tottenham ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So here comes the substitution.
Substitution in
Marmoush, who
progress.
amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Looking to play him in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Sarr. And reclaimed it. He's having a pop! Drives it in.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And the keeper's given it away. Brilliantly cut out. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Bernardo Silva. Sarr. João Palhinha. Can he finish? And there's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Tottenham now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been...
Real chance! He lifts the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for me.
Simons! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's another throw. Out again for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Haaland. Haaland scooting forward. Vicario claims comfortable.
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And the finish! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And Solanke! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. Delivered from distance. Oh, good effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gallagher. Now it's Haaland, and he was quick to react. Bernardo Silva. Xavi Simons. Kolomuani. Reinders. Reinders powering forward here. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That is very well defended. He's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Simons. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Foden! And it's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he... bullish header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
5 minutes to add. He has found a way through. Pinches it off him. Gallagher. Now it's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Foden. He is through here. Oh, such a clever touch. And that will be it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Solanke, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The understands this really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. Haaland! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Vardiol. That's going across goal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kolo Muani. Nicely worked. Now it's Solanke. He is through here. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Gallagher. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedro Porro picks it up out wide. Marmoush scooting forward. And here's Kolo Muani. He's in a great position here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Tottenham still without a single shot on target. Couldn't squeeze it through. Just eases him off the ball. Foden. Threads one in. And that was asking for too much. Udogi. And it's Simons. Tries to play it through. João Palhinha. Good ball, good take.
And Solanke!
And no, just off target.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this Marmoush. Marmoush! That's another chance. And again. He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That has ended up in no man's land. Van de Ven. Played out towards the right wing. Tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's the delivery. And that is expertly dealt with.
Tottenham truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rodri. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pedro Porro. And here's Gallagher. It's gone backwards. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nicely spread.
And the finish!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
1 minute at a time.
He came in hard, very hard. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Tottenham finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Tottenham can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Reinders wants to run onto this. Gallagher.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quality ball. Floated through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the pass is intercepted. João Palhinha. Now it's Kolo Muani. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. He's got away. And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Semenyo. An instinctive delivery.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Not the most accurate pass. Simons. That is a great pick out.
Goes for a shot!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Knocks it into space.
Shoots!
Marmoush. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Nice-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. This is a promising build-up. Chips it through. Colomwani.
Tottenham appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
He's in plenty of space here. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Udogi. Xavi Simons. That is Gallagher. Now the ball's gone astray. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, well measured.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Palhinha. Simons. Guehi wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away.
And he shoots!
Sarr. João Palhinha. And it's Sarr. That's a nicely shaped ball. Didn't quite work for him.
Might want to be careful there.
Semenyo with the foul. And it's been given away. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass somewhat off target. Oh, super find.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Shapes to shoot!
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Great vision. That is a great pick out.
And the shot!
It's run loose.
Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
2 added minutes has been
And they've got a
indicated.
throw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Marmoush.
He's having a shot!
It is close, but that is the last of it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all the
welcome
ingredients
to
for a
today's
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. Gallagher! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kolo Muani is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Xavi Simons. And here's Kolo Muani. It's a good foot in there.
Kolo Muani really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a shot! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a...
He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And the shot!
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Solanke. Simons. And he's being shifted off it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedro Porro. Simons. And he plays one through.
Big chance!
And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Gallagher. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Udogi. And here's Solanke. Unrelenting, uncompromising. He'll try from distance! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pinches it off him. Spread out to the left. He's beaten the last man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Gallagher makes the interception. Passing nice and...
Decent chance!
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he was quick to react. João Palhinha. Good take, and is he in? And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. Semenyo. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for options for movement.
Chance for a shot!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Tottenham really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedro Porro. Gallagher. Colomwani. Simons. Deftly away. Oh, it's played in.
There's the shot! And again! That's a
There
sharp
will be
pass.
1 minute added time.
And here's Colomwani. Pedro Porro finding himself in...
Oh, good climb!
And we've reached half-time. Tottenham are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more.
Please welcome everyone.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Tottenham really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Tottenham just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Tottenham can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Pass somewhat off target. Pedro Porro.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target. Rodri. Vardiol. Spread to the right. João Palhinha. Colomwani. Now it's Solanke. He's looking wide. Haaland might just make this. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. And that's the keeper's ball. Sarr. Tottenham are still that goal to the good.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plays a sharp hit of ball here, and it's made its way to him.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Pedro Porro is standing over this one.
He's going for goal!
No, again, there's no way through. Gallagher. Steep.
Great chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Sarr really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Not a...
Tries a shot!
And it's been hooked away.
Foot in.
Tries to pass it through.
Look at the shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Tottenham are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. Gallagher, this is a promising build-up. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Gallagher. Played into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Out of play for a throw.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Played in by Foden. And claimed it back swiftly. Marmoush has got himself a free kick. Van de Ven has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, talk about being...
Marmoush! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Marmoush really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Haaland! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Xavi Simons. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Simons. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Udogie. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, that's well spotted. Romero. And it's João Palhinha. And it's Sarr. Now he's got space here. And reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Marmoush. Van de Ven. Now Simons. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Solanke. Can he finish? Fantastic from Solanke. He's got himself an absolute peach. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Look, oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Pedro Porro taking charge of the dead ball. An opportunity then to pull clear here. This looks promising. And he shoots! And with that, the end. Tottenham just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it's certainly...
Kolo Muani! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Simons. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kolo Muani and Solanke! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Solanke has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's in a great position here. Solanke, He's picked it. Shot a goal! Not a bad try. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Marmoush. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. And a chance! And he's done it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
After 11 minutes is number 7, Omar Marmoush.
Tottenham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, he's burst through. Applies the finish. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Haaland probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pedro Porro. Nicely shaped. Haaland! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. Reinders! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Kolomouani. Oh, he's one-on-one! And the shot! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not the most accurate pass. Foden finding himself in space. It's run. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's come off the upright. And one more try. Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Haaland. He's having a pop! Rodri. No, he wasn't going to let him pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vardiol. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Solanke is onto this. Can he finish? It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Tottenham are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tottenham with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Haaland picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Guardiola has the space to scheme. He's had it taken off him. Haaland! And it's been hooked away. João Palhinha.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's intervened well there. Played into space. Well read, nice interception. That's the end of the first 45. Tottenham have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Tottenham are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So off we go again.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly. Udogi. Xavi Simons. Looking for a runner. Dink through. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Foden. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Udogi. Xavi Simons. And it's Udogi. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. He slipped.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Tottenham presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Tottenham now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tottenham are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Great vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. Looking for options for movement. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's made its way to him. Marmoush showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Solanke.
Such good technique.
And Solanke! Too close for comfort.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 29. Saar. Coming on the field.
Bergwijn.
Number 24. Number
Tottenham
15.
perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gallagher. Now it's Kolo Muani. Now he's got space here. Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Solanke. This looks promising. Palhinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Xavi Simons. Foden. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Solanke!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
João Palhinha. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Haaland. Just 5 minutes left. Good ball. Great chance! Fantastic from Solanke! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
The goal scorer.
It's all becoming so easy.
Number 19.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot. Oh, it's a stunning goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Number 19. Solanke.
So could they be onto something here? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Richarlison.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Has been indicated.
Richarlison, deftly away. Referee's given a throw. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Searching pass he's played there. Pass somewhat off target. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Tottenham have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the midfielder, Sarr, is going to have a very busy game here, Peter. Not only because he has a lot of ground to cover, but he's that kind of go-to guy. He embraces everything. He's just a willing runner all of the time. And it's great to see that energy in his play. But he's also very good at winning the ball back and then quickly moving it on.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedro Porro, and he's been shifted off it. Haaland! João Palhinha. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a searching pass. Vardiol. That's a cute ball. Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva finds himself offside. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Gallagher! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gallagher clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tottenham with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marmoush looking to receive it in space. Now it's Simons. Ake. Still goalless. Gallagher. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Driving forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely spread. And the finish! It's hit the upright. Crossed into the box. Now it's Kolo Muani. And here's Marmoush. And Marmoush! They've got to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. A beautifully policed that.
Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gallagher attempts a clearance. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Shot, surely! He's scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Udogie. Sarr. And it's Udogie. Haaland. Great ball if he can get there. Van de Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, it's come to nothing. And it's been hooked away. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Can he spark a counter here? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That is ended up in no man's land. It's just beyond his reach. Well, played right into his path. And that is not getting there. And that has put paid to that. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Another pass just keeps it to... He's having a pop! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
More or less by himself. A chance for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Haaland certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Udogi. Marmoush. Van der Ven. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Everyone,
So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Sarr, Xavi Simons, and it's Sarr. Sarr going forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Gallagher. Gallagher makes a tries one from range. And no, just off target. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Udogi. Simons. Oh, strongly challenged there. Xavi Simons was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nice looking ball. Gallagher is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Great chance here from position A1.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Kolumwani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, perfectly measured. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Tottenham with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Where it came from, well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! And he hits the net!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Reinders. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. This is a promising build-up. Van de Ven. Now this could be a chance. Great defending, strong and determined.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Haaland, chance! And it's come back out to him. Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Tottenham really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was...
So that's it. It is all over. Tottenham illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Irrepressible!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough or shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Still a great ball to get him in on goal like that, Peter. But it deserved more than an apologetic thumbs up, I think.
Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Threads one.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this?
Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Donnarumma must save this. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Madrid are sitting pretty. 2-0.
Mbappe. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cold. Reinders.
Chance! And it's in!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So could they be onto something here? Now, can they get him away?
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance.
Ah, he's given it all. Can he finish?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Bellingham!
Nearly, but not quite. Thinks one through. Rudiger. And Güler. Now he's got space here.
Oh, important interception.
Camavinga.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vardiol calmly anticipates.
And this is Marmoush.
And he's managed to get free.
And Marmoush!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
He is through here. Decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So now the difference is 3. Floated through. Mbappe! Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Eder Militao. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And reclaimed it in a trice.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. This looks promising. And he's lost his man here. Reinders does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alexander-Arnold. Ake cuts it out. Reinders. What a throw in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Keeper's got his work done. And this could be the final action of the first half. Mbappe! He will be livid with himself. Carreras gathers from the goal kick. Foden. Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to play it through. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Madrid leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So off we go again. Reinders. And it's Ake. Haaland. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Now he's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Carreras. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most convincing of passes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shapes to shoot! Reinders is there, and he can get that clear. Played into space. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eder Militao clears without hesitation.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será
Now it's
reemplazado
Foden,
por
played
el
in by
dorsal
Foden.
21.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. He has found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
El dorsal 6.
Madrid have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Bernardo Silva going forward. Foden. Carreras does really well there. He is strong. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to belt it away. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's been hooked away. That's a cute ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, Red, nice interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's going for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 5.
Mendy.
Serán sustituidos.
Valverde.
El dorsal 16.
Tchouaméni.
El dorsal 23.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries one from range! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Brahim Diaz is in a really good position out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now the breakaway. Marmoush. It's a pretty loose pass. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Passing nice and neat. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help them.
That could spell trouble. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tchouaméni. And he was quick to react. And it's Ceballos. Alexander-Arnold looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Guehi makes the interception. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And he's found... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And this is Bernardo Silva. Backward it goes. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but big chance! One-on-one! Garcia opts to play it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Diaz. He's got away.
Habrá 2 minutos de descanso.
Shot, surely! It's a goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Yeah, to see it unfold.
Chance for a shot! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little choice.
Valverde is standing over this one. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Takes a shot! And that has been cleared. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup. Towering header! And he's done it!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely worked. Donnarumma getting this one clear. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Carreras. He is through here. It's big chance! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, super ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Marmoush. And here's the chance to counter. Ake picks it up out wide. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. They get a throw in. There's the delivery. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Knocks it into space. Yehi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, Judge, surely! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And Bernardo Silva! And that is doing no harm at all.
Manchester
Are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Bellingham. And that's gone loose. He's played it back. And it's Bellingham. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold pinches it off him. Threads one in. Eder Militao has a look and plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Foden. Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's got away from him. Big chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So could they be onto something here? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
Mbappe! And that's in! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's done it again. He's got his second. So now the difference is 3. Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid, at times brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this roller coaster of a game. Down to business again. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Rudiger. Bernardo Silva. He's on it, can he get away? Rudiger picks it up from the goal kick. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gear. And the finish! And again! Bellingham. Bernardo Silva.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. And he can thump it away. Out for a throw. It's an early cross.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's having a shot! And a neat finish! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid palpably stronger, better, superior. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foot in. Lofted in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Nicely aimed pass. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! And there's a goal! They are playing them off the park. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy. He's having a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Manchester are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He's got away. Not the most accurate pass. Accurate go. And the shot! Foden. Ambitious ball here. Valverde. Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. Reinders wins the duel this time. Haaland is fouled. Eder Militao has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That pass isn't the best. Reinders. Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Now it's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Stood up well to him there. He'll try from distance! That's the throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. Reinders. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. Goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And that will be the final act. Madrid really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe, happy to bask in the accolades from all around, the stage most certainly his. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building. It's a gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
It shoots! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And we have liftoff! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Good ball, good take. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Semenyo looking for the run. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free. He'll try from distance. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Semenyo. Oh, that's Semenyo! And that would have been some goal.
Semenyo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's superb.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Semenyo. Kovacic. That has not gone well. Courtois punts it upfield. And they're back on the ball again. He is through here. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Delivers the ball. Eder Militao getting this one clear. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
And a chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gvardiol. He's found a way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Camavinga. Valverde. Foden. And it's Arda Güler. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Carreras kept his eye on it, and he's there. This looks promising. Mbappe is fouled. And that brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway. 45 minutes to change their fate. Kovacic has found the net here, of course. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Güler. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah, he's had it taken off him. Foden in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is headed for the middle. Getting up there! And it's headed over. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this.
Madrid clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, just a keeper now! Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gvardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kovacic gets it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for a runner. Rudiger. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic. That is ended up in no man's land. Carreras. Goulet. That's destined for the flank. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Goulet.
Whatever happens, that's...
Can he finish? Oh, good finish! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And the shot! Well, now, oh, he's been caught. That's another chance. It's in. Just cruising. They are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bernardo Silva. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not the most convincing of passes. Into the last 5 minutes. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's Arda Güler. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's in a great position here. It's a searching pass. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the left flank. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Long ball looking to counter. And that will be the final act. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are...
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland! He's had a shot!
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that.
He'll try from distance! They want to be quick to recover this. Struck first time. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That has been slung wide. Camavinga just eases him off the ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Eder Militao cuts it out. Tries to pass it through. Haaland is onto this. Eder Militao. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bellingham. Madrid very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. That's a sharp pass.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Oh, he's having a go! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
It's a searching pass. Bernardo Silva. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And they're on him in a flash. Alexander-Arnold looking to receive it in space. To Kovacic. Foden. Threads one in. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Camavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not the most accurate pass. Kovacic gets over and intercepts. Carreras. Bernardo Silva running with the ball. And he's got the beating of his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Haaland. He's decent chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like they've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, super find. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Now this could be a chance. Valverde crosses. Oh, well played. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So straight into the second half. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Spread it left. Now it's Semenyo. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's well spotted. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, they've got it again. Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great ball if he can get there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ake can clear it away. Guardiol. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful countering.
And the shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Bernardo Silva. Haaland. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the box.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Nicely shaped ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nicked it back promptly.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's found a way past. Can he finish? And it's in! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. He's in one-on-one. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Eder Militao. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Ruben Dias did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Takes a shot! And that is as much as we have time for. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. Big chance! He scored! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Awada make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Throw in. Tadic. Folja. Pressing high and with purpose. Silva. Folja. Probing pass. And he cuts out the supply. Canedo. That is good strength.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Awada leading. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. He leaps for it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lewis. And it's Ake. It's Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Silva. Could be danger here.
Canedo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Folja. Looking to play him in.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Silva. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Always Foden! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Silva. Canedo. Now Folja, and he's quick to return it. Not where it came from. Tadic. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
15 minutes till half-time. Played out wide. Played in. Terrific effort! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Silva. Alwada looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Tadic. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. Folja given the lift of his goal. Now it's Benteke. That's a shade optimistic. Bernardo Silva. Haaland is onto this. Tadic. Silva. Canedo stood up well to him there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now Folja. Silva. Alwada have a free kick. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Benteke. Cherki. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Please watch the screen if you have
Alwada looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So we're off again. Ruben Dias. Ake. Foden. It's a pretty loose pass. Canedo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now Folja. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely aimed pass. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has put paid to that. Silva. Canedo. He is through here. Just eases him off the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Folja. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Alwada with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Foden. Silva. That's a good ball out wide. Now, can they get him away? Now there's a fight, and the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Great defending, strong and
The
determined.
attendance for this match was 29,514.
Ake makes the interception. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Marmoush gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Folia. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pass somewhat off target. But that has not gone well. He's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Tadic. Takes a shot! And that has been knocked clear. Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Benteke. Cherki. Marmoush. 75 minutes played. Cherki. Loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nicked it back promptly. Silva. And they're on him in a flash.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well read, nice interception. Al-Wada can consider themselves just about safe.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Number 35, Benteke. Number 1, number 32. Coming on the field, number 70.
That is
number
very
9,
well defended.
Number 87.
Bernardo Silva. Folia. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Driving forward. And here's Haaland. Silva. Now it's Tadic. Looking for options for movement. Drills one in. Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Haaland.
There will
So
be
just one extra minute for stoppages. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's on his own. Shapes to shoot. And it's there. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A momentary lapse, mercilessly. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
the
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Plays it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's destined for the flank. Arhan. And no, that was never going to make it. And that has left him in a heap. Can he finish? And he's done it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Esposito. Looking for options for movement. And he's being shifted off it. Sebastiano Esposito. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should...
He'll try from distance! Oh, it's a thumping hit. Mina cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little ball here. True Bangkok United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And here's Zivkovic. Out towards the flank.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Goes for a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good foray he's making. Gets his head on it! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Cagliari are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Driving forward.
Gaetano.
True Bangkok United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. And that was very necessary. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he can clear it away. Taken back
There
almost
will be
at
1
once.
minute added time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. True Bangkok United have got it back, and the referee has signalled for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
Goes for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
This is a promising build-up. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Ambitious ball here, and he was alert to it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No, that's been intercepted.
Mihajlo Zivkovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Space for him to turn and look. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's found a way past. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
"60 minutes played. Now it's Zivkovic. Gaetano. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Zivkovic. Gaetano. Pass somewhat off target. Arhan looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, what a mistake! And he's lost. Oh, great chance! Can he finish? Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
True Bangkok United appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, again, there's no way through. Esposito. Aimed beyond the defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through.
True Bangkok United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Arhan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He can run onto that. And a chance! it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole pick.
Oh, he's on his own, and the finish! No, that's just wide. Can he get it through? It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice-looking ball, but that has not gone well. 2 minutes to be added on. Pompan. So that's it. It is all over. True Bangkok United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really could...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Can he get on the end of this? Neatly clipped into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been slipped through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And there is your opener. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He's found a way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And the finish! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly...
He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Bogota really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dolo. Oh, delightful ball. Cleared without hesitation. Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And now he has two. Utaitani with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Utaitani couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's made its way to him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he shoots! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That's been cut out, well played. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He is through here. Steaming on goalwards. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hoisted in. And he's taking no chances there. And he's only too happy. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Good read, needed to be.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
He's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. And the pass is intercepted. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back underway then.
Bogota really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Out towards the flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's gone looking for safety. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Passing is crisp and sharp. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Good ball over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Pinches it off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off.
Chance, surely! And he should have made them pay.
Good play, though. I love the way he was able to time his run like that. It's great skill to get it through one-on-one.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Just about up to the hour now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Driven in. And that has been knocked clear. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. And he can thump it away. Spread it left. No, that's been intercepted. And he was quick to react. Davis. Oh, that's fabulous. Utaitani have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up. They want to be quick this time, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Strong running down that left flank.
Bogota really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has not gone well. Well, that's well spotted. It's a searching pass. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Utaitani surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Cross to the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's had a shot!
Utaitani can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Great vision.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Looking for the run. And he decides to cross it. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, that's a key interception. Knocks it into space. And he's there to belt it away. No, that's been intercepted. He's in a great position here. Oh, that was vital.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now, this could be a chance. And he's there to get it away. No way through. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Miles Gerais benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining.
Well, Peter, it's a welcome lead, whatever way it came.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And here's the chance to counter. Terengganu are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries one from range! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted.
Terengganu are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that is a little undercooked. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's played it back. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Passing is crisp and sharp. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a searching pass. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
That's an imaginative pass. No luck with that dink over the top. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
There will be
That is
1
good
minute added
alertness.
time.
This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half is up and running.
Terengganu clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And we have our very first corner. That has not gone well. Knocks it out wide, played out wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Driving forward. Oh, shooting chance! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Showing great feet there, and he lines up a cross. He's having a shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
That's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short. To go back, chance, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through, shapes to shoot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Terengganu really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of...
Coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a good ball. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shoots! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking to play him in. No way through, so back it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Terengganu found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This could be another episode of the Seho Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't really have the composure you need in the penalty area when it comes to his finishing. He's a bit Hollywood or bust regarding that. But when it comes to his general play, he has great composure bringing his teammates into the game. So he just needs to...
Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. And the ball is out of play. He's a sharp little ball here. Nemecha. Dyer. And Nemecha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good ball, good take. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in a great position here. That's put paid to the danger. Caught offside that time. Diatta. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. It's a good run down the right. Senegal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Yep, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not a bad try by any means.
Guirassy is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Senegal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Jackson. Shifted it to the flank. Idrissa Gueye. Anton. Now it's Jackson. Oh, what has happened here? Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Svensson. Bellingham. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's their second corner of the game. Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Nemecha. Svensson. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Diatta. Gueye. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Mane. Shoots! Goal! Senegal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Senegal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Borussia Dortmund trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Borussia Dortmund really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Senegal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Defending was strong and firm. Spread out to the left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, Jackson! That's another chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
That's destined for the flank. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pass is short. Big chance! Fantastic from Guirassy! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
And he cuts out the supply. Bayer. Guirassy. Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's played it long. Sarr. Oh, there's a probing ball. Schlotterbeck. And Lemaitre. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played into space. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, nicely intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Borussia Dortmund, and that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from the... That was so very, very good. Bayer picking... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Goes for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Hadsafi. This is a promising build-up. Distributed tidily. That's a super give and go. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
No way through. That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alves opts for safety. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Sepahan are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Oh, well played, well played. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Ivan Sanchez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Crivelli. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! And it's been hooked away. And it's made its way. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He shifted it to the flank. He was under real pressure there. He's having a hit! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Spread to the right. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Played into space. Now it's Crivelli. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Sepahan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Crivelli. Oh, good-looking ball. He's in a great position here. Sepahan are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Alves. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And he's decided to go for it. Ball in towards the middle. He leaps for it.
There will be
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Sepahan probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Sepahan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The second half is up and running. Sepahan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Crivelli. Passing nice and neat. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Algeria disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Played out to the left flank. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Sepahan
Clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that pass isn't the best. No way through there. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Sepahan
Are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Almost an hour gone. That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot's on. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
This looks promising. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alves. Played back into the centre. Passes short and sharp. There's the shot! No, he's missed it. That ball looks a good one. Oh, terrible mistake.
Algeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's a delicate pass. Algeria have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Algeria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Can he finish? Alves. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sepahan still ahead by the game's only goal. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Spread it left. He's got away. Oh no, what has happened? Judge, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Algeria really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's a good foot in there. He's found a way through. And he's had it nicked away. In with the challenge.
Has been indicated.
It's a really well-measured ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alves. Referee looks at his